our first two combatants locked in the War Games structure. The original Bloodline versus the new Bloodline in the match beyond.
The WWE Universe has wanted to see this war for some time, gentlemen. Roman and his old guard versus Solo and the new crew.
So many questions. Can Roman's teammates put their past animosity aside? Can the rest of Solo's gang handle a match against competitors with more War Games experience?
Well, Byron, I think we'll know the answer to all those questions in just a matter of minutes.
Oh!
Sami Zayn grew so much as a member of the Bloodline, it really gave him a sense of self-worth.
Yeah, but part of that self-worth came from defying Roman, from defeating the Usos, which begs the question, and I wish there was a better way to phrase this. Is Sami Zayn still Usi?
I think he is, Corey. Sami seems elated to be fighting alongside Jay and even Jimmy. Those are his dogs.
Before War Games officially starts, what do you guys think is the key to the old-school Bloodline coming out on top?
Every one of these men is a proven main eventer, Michael, but that won't be enough if they can't stay on the same page.
Yeah, and given how united Solo's team is, I don't think even the Mount Rushmore of WWE could handle the new Bloodline.
Roman and his crew need to remember what bonded them, what made their team Usi, and work as a real team. Just one last time.
OG Bloodline leader Roman Reigns has so much on the line in this one, guys.
Oh, absolutely, Michael. Solo Sikoa took his spot at the head of the table. He says he's the new tribal chief.
And that is Roman's legacy. Those names, this group, they mean something. But the Bloodline represents all that Roman has built in his career. And he needs to take it back tonight. Both superstars countering one move after another.
As if the numbers advantage wasn't enough, looking under the ring for a weapon now. Sent into the corner.
If you're on the opposite side of this entry, you are bracing for a fight.
Gets lifted into position.
Slam down.
8 men in this war, but one seems to be fighting his own internal battle. That man, Jimmy Uso.
He's currently on Team Roman, but this might be an instance of the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Well, Jimmy had clashes with Roman. He went to war with his brother Jay, but the men who put Jimmy on the shelf for months stand across the ring. Jimmy's up from the top! From the top with the splash!
Boot. You know, we can stay here, guys. New entrant about to come in, and not a moment too soon. This War Games just got Usi. Zayn joining the original Bloodline side.
Sit-up powerbomb.
Solo Sikoa, leader of the new Bloodline, has called himself the head of the table, called himself the tribal chief.
And when he asked the WWE Universe to acknowledge him, we're hearing more and more of the crowd agree.
Well, Solo has grown in power with big wins and title reigns, but this is his biggest test yet. If his crew can defeat Roman's, Sikoa will be everything he says he is and more.
And evades the attack. It's just disrespectful.
Watch this display of power. Try it again.
And looking at Jacob Fatu. Solo Sikoa's group had a decided disadvantage. His side has less experience inside this structure.
But look at how young and hungry Team Solo is. In particular, Tama Tonga is a real wild card. He's like a hyena locked in a cage with a bunch of raw meat.
I even asked Tama backstage if he was looking forward to this match, and he just said to me,
great journalism there, Byron.
Thanks, Michael.
The crowd is counting it down. Next entry will tip the scales in their team's favor. And Zayn looked rocked. If he's got a strategy, you might want to think about tapping into it.
Tama Tonga looking to get wild inside War Games alongside his Bloodline. Big leg drop.
All of Sammy's ring prowess couldn't get him out of trouble there.
Yeah, that's the kind of offense that opens people's eyes to Jacob Fatu.
If there's one man here with the most to prove, it's got to be Tonga Loa.
We've often seen that the man with the most to prove ends up being the difference maker in war games.
Many folks think Tonga Loa is just a foot soldier for Solo. But let's not forget, this man is the son of Haku. Just like his father, Tonga Loa truly excels in a brawl. And there is no...
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark. Walk down with a DDT. End of the line for Zayn. Old bloodline, new bloodline. Both sides engaging in a brutal battle.
Every one of these men is fighting with every fiber in their being to be considered the true bloodline.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Inverted DDT.
I think tonight is going to be a breakout performance for Jacob Fatu. So much raw talent in that young man.
Every bloodline member, new and old, is a generational athlete. But Jacob seems to be a step ahead of every one of these men at times.
Many already believe Jacob can take the mantle as the leader of the bloodline. If he's the one to earn the victory tonight, this time as he puts Jacob Fatu's intentions here.
DDT!
Jacob about to end this fight.
Samoan drop. He begins to climb the wall of the War Games cage. Now looking at Jay. Standing over the WWE Universe. What's next? No, 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 no! Good God! What just happened?
Risking it all with a daredevil leap from the top of the cage.
That could put Tama down for good.
Listen to this crowd. What a feeling.
And these superstars are feeling it too.
Manhandled over into the opposite ring.
Sent with a big boot. Zayn has this wrapped up.
Tonga Loa being neutralized there.
Zayn getting the better of his opponent.
And did you hear the impact of that? He may have just slowed Jacob down a bit there. And in just a moment, the numbers advantage set to come into play here.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. And now the new tribal chief, Solo Sikoa, joining Bloodline War Games. Snap suplex.
Numbers advantage or not, he's leaving nothing to chance as he searches under the apron.
Haymaker connects.
How in the world do these superstars have anything left at this point?
There is thinking the same thing. All eyes are focused on this moment. Driven down.
Through the ring door and adding a bit of leverage to the situation.
With a big boot.
That could put Solo down for good.
Wow, with a bounce to the end of the table. Hoisted up. Incredible power slam. Oh, he went low. The humanity.
Holding the table with surprising accuracy.
Sammy isn't going to like what's about to come his way.
Climbing the cage?
Honestly, not a great move.
And seconds left before the end.
And the tribal chief is now entering Bloodline War Games.
Jay puts a stop to that.
Through the table.
And the entrance of the last competitor means that War Games has officially begun.
It's hard to believe that what we just saw was the appetizer to the main course. These competitors are more than hungry. They're starving for war. supremacy. This is War Games.
Up on their shoulder.
Samoan driver.
For their troubles. And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now. Destroying his opponent.
And his body seems to be the... Looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Wrists captured. Boom! Good night. What a knee. Tonga Loa with a stamp on this one.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Big senton.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Tonga Loa going up high.
Blaster. Ow! To the sky.
Jimmy gets intercepted. His body has to be racked with pain. 2. Team Roman wins War Games.
The new bloodline has fallen.
Here are your winners, Roman. Here we go. First two combatants locked in the War Game structure. The original bloodline versus the new bloodline in the match beyond.
The WWE Universe has wanted to see this war for some time, gentlemen. Roman and his old guard versus Solo and the new crew.
So many questions. Can Roman's teammates put their past animosity aside? Can the rest of Solo's gang handle a match against competitors with more War Games experience?
Well, Byron, I think we'll know the answer to all those questions in just a matter of minutes. I think tonight is going to be a breakout performance for Jacob Fatu. So much raw talent in that young man.
Every bloodline member, new and old, is a generational athlete. But Jacob seems to be a step ahead of every one of these men at times.
Many already believe Jacob can take the mantle as the leader of the bloodline. If he's the one to earn the victory tonight, his time as the tribal chief may come sooner than anyone thinks.
A lot to prove from the new bloodline tonight. Gentlemen, do you think they can do it?
Absolutely, Cole. Solo Sikoa, Jacob Fatu, Tonga Loa, and Tama Tonga have been competing on a different level as of late.
They have won some major matches and earned titles too, but I worry they might not be as ready for War Games as Roman's crew. There's a lot more big match experience in general on Roman's side.
No, that may be true, but Solo's side has youth and a devil-may-care attitude that can work out tremendously inside War Games. I expect Solo's side to go all out here inside this sadistic structure. Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark. If there's one man here with the most to prove, it's got to be Tonga Loa.
We've often seen that the man with the most to prove ends up being the difference maker in War Games.
Many folks think Tonga Loa is just a foot soldier for Solo. But let's not forget, this man is the son of Haku. Just like his father, Tonga Loa truly excels in a brawl. And there is no bigger brawl than War Games.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
Ooh, well measured. Oh, man.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
Solo Sikoa's group at a decided disadvantage. His side has less experience inside this structure.
But look at how young and hungry Team Solo is. In particular, Tama Tonga is a real wild card. He's like a hyena locked in a cage with a bunch of raw meat.
I even asked Tama backstage if he was looking forward to this match, and he just said to me,
Great journalism there, Byron.
thanks, Michael.
This War Games just got Uzi. Zayn joining the original Bloodline side.
Got him in the corner now.
The sledgehammer, how do you recover from that?
OG Bloodline leader Roman Reigns has so much on the line in this one, guys.
Oh, absolutely, Michael. Solo Sikoa took his spot at the head of the table. He says he's the new tribal chief.
And that is Roman's legacy. Those names, this group, they mean something. From the top. Oh, that's it. What a splash.
Has Jay in his grasp.
Both wrists captured.
Will Sammy recover?
And guys, this is what War Games is all about. Both bloodlines leaving it all in the ring.
The old guard and new school trading their biggest shots in one of the most dangerous environments in all. He wants it one more time.
And looking at Jacob Fatu. And there was a hell of a DDT there.
Jacob about to end this fight.
Gotta be a bit tough for Jay to stand up amongst his team. Some close allies, but some enemies he's yet to forget.
We've seen the wars that Jay has waged with his cousin Roman, with his brother Jimmy, but he needs to put that aside tonight.
And Jay has the title wins and big victories that earn him the main event moniker. But if he's the one to put away the new bloodline, he will truly be the main event of War Games.
Enters the ring and is diving headfirst into the chaos of this match. These are the kinds of attacks that can put a superstar on the shelf for a long time.
This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
8 men in this war, but one seems to be fighting his own in
both wrists captured. Shot to the chest. Time to roll up with a stamp on this one. Both wrists captured.
Nasty. And time to roll and close things out.
This will turn your lights out in a hurry. Samoan driver. And both wrists captured.
And time to roll and close things out.
Man, what a shot!
That'll line up your chest. Oh, man, he took a hard landing into the other ring.
And with his coming entrant, the teams will officially be evened up.
Tossed clear across that gap and crashing
From the heavens. Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Solo Sikoa, leader of the new bloodline, has called himself the head of the table. Called himself tribal chief. He lets his opponent out of submission.
Yeah, who knows what damage has been done. Taking flight.
stomping the leg.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again. Connecting on the DDT.
Jimmy with a cause for alarm. And the core taking on some damage.
More than fired up right now.
Bang right in the face. Uncorks a thunderous chop. And now a new tribal chief, Solo Sikoa, joining Bloodline War Games. He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target. Adding some extra spice to the numbers advantage by coming in armed to the teeth. He just grabbed what could be a game changer, adding an advantage on top of it.
Jacob Fatu taking flight.
Unreal athleticism from Jacob Fatu. Jay is out. That is it.
He's already bringing the numbers advantage, but he wants something more. And he's looking out of sorts now. He has to be in a world of hurt here. Climbing the wall of War Games here. This might not be a good idea.
Into the cage now, and the numbers advantage is locked in. Steel shot to the temple. Watch out. There's a seat for your face.
Countering that up. Jacob's planning something here. And looking at Jacob Fatu. He catches Jimmy with a counter.
Are we about to see it again?
Lights out. DDT connects.
Jacob about to end this fight.
Chief is now entering Bloodline War Games.
And is he? Yeah, looks like he's bleeding now.
He's going into the open. He must certainly have a plan here.
Good golly. Utilizing his power and tossing him across the rings.
And now Jimmy Uso.
Will Jimmy seal this up?
Samoan driver.
The cage is locked for the last time as War Games officially begins.
Each of these teams calculating what their fastest way to victory is now.
Headbutt from the middle rope. He's got him in trouble up on the top rope. Turns the tide with a knee to the abdomen. He's looking for yet another exclamation mark. These attacks are chipping away at him.
Yeah, Reigns came looking to prove his dominance, and he's doing just that right now.
Takes a big clean hit from the table. Oh, right to the kidneys. He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
Was mounted with punches and not
With a lariat.
And he absolutely has no problem just chucking him onto the steel, knocking the wind out of him in the process.
Tomatonga setting it up. Here it comes. Uso putting Solo in spin. Will Jay end this?
Sent him clear into the other ring.
There's new life in Sammy after that attack.
Much like his battle against the corporate machine, Sammy is simply refusing to lose.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
And a stop to the gut.
How are they going to get away with this?
Oh, this is bull.
God, disturbing impact. Take off.
Diving clothesline. Did you see the height? Tagawa trying to secure the victory.
Oh, come on. Did he really need to stop the pin like this?
Gonna end it with him. Does Jimmy have enough time to recover? Teammate intervenes just in time.
Tomatonga setting it up. Here it comes. Tonga twist. May have just vanquished Reigns.
Both wrists captured.
Man, knee strike. And Tagawa pulls things out.
Two. And Solo's team takes it.
All hail the true bloodline.
Here are your winners.
Okay, a little bit out of character for your wife.
The Islanders. The Street Profits facing off here in a 2 out of 3 falls match. Two teams that mix high flying and hard hits with ease. This is going to be exciting.
The Islanders move at such speeds that you can't take your eyes off them for a second. The Street Profits have got to be at their best if they hope for a win tonight.
You can tell that Haku and Tama want to end the party for Dawkins and Ford. Luckily, they have the biggest party pooper in WWE in their corner in the form of the Weasel, Bobby Heenan.
A 2 out of 3 falls match is a different beast and a bit of a rarity in tag team competition. But one of these teams actually has a bit of a history with the stipulation.
Yeah, Cole, the Islanders have a history of success in multi-fall matches and in high-profile situations, no less. They competed in the main event of the first Royal Rumble event in this kind of match and won it in 2 straight falls.
They also won a 2 out of 3 falls match on Saturday night.
Down the line with the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
The cover, shoulders down.
What was that? He had him exactly where he wanted him. Ooh, sharp kick.
Ooh, what a kick. Oh.
Ooh.
Up they go. Oh, atomic drop. We're watching 2 great teams at work right now, but with the talent of this level in the ring, you have to wonder, are there any possible breakout single stars here?
Every one of these men has that sort of potential, Michael. I mean, Montez Ford has had moments of single success, competing in many high-profile matches on his own.
Though you'd be doing a great disservice to Angelo Dawkins, who has an equally impressive skill set should he go solo. And of course, both Islanders competed separately for a time in WWE before joining up. So you know that Tama and Haku could once again dominate as single stars.
Good grief.
It's obvious Montez Ford is feeling the pain that has been dealt out so far.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Look, I get that the Islanders are brutal, but when I look at Haku, I kind of see something royal about it.
Are you kidding me, Saxton? Haku's a big, mean dude who loves to brawl. Nothing about him says royalty.
Though Bobby Heenan does seem intent on taking the Islanders to the top of WWE, perhaps becoming king of the ring, is on that path.
Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark. And a clothesline.
Hammering down on the knee. Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
Oh, my! He thinks he has it.
The ref not even getting to 1.
What is it going to take to put him away?
Oh, got it.
This is a big night for the Street Profits. Their party cups are filled to the brim. Tonight, I took a sniff of it, and it nearly knocked me out.
I've seen tap water knock you loopy, Saxton, but I know for a fact that the Profits have the strong stuff in hand tonight. In fact, I've heard the Islanders plan on taking a victory swig after this match.
They can definitely handle it, Corey. Tama and Haku have very strong heads. Making his way to the top here.
Up high, cross body,
Down in a hurry.
He took the worst of that impact. Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
Soaring.
Elbow drop.
I am not believing what I'm seeing.
Blast off. Big elbow drop.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice. Oh, man. I'm glad the Islanders are able to compete tonight. I was worried they'd have to serve another suspension.
Oh, what a phony charge that was. Heenan and the Islanders did an amazing job as... Look out!
Just punched him right there. Nice job dodging. Contact there.
Oh, what a headbutt. Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful.
The foot DDT.
He to reverse it.
Crippling attack on the knee. Pulled back into the hip toss.
And there's a good blow to the body. And it looked like Haku got caught hard by that.
Yeah, Dawkins put
up high. The Street Profits having a bit of trouble here. Into the cover.
Oh!
And he picks up the fall here. Toss back into the ring.
Beautiful hip toss.
Ooh! Every attack is lingering even longer right now.
Well, I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
Watch out!
Big splash!
He's got him down. Here we go. Second fall for the Islanders. And they beat the Profits.
Here are your winners. Come on!
It feels like it all has led up to this. A chance to place yourself at the head of the table. The proving round is right here, right now.
It will be a gauntlet containing a member from every branch of the bloodline. Family tree. The odds are almost insurmountable.
The road is treacherous, but surviving it will bring you immortality.
And we know there was turmoil in the family coming into this match, so much so they decided a gauntlet match was the only way to set the narrative straight.
Let's call it what it is, Michael. The family wants to put this member in their place, wants to bring them down a peg. To me, tonight reads more like punishment for having ambition.
Reversal. A couple of takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at him. The cover. Well, this is unexpected, Byron.
Yeah, I'm guessing he wasn't fully in position.
Can he score the pin? And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
And we know the lineup we are seeing tonight is exceptionally talented. Each one is capable of taking anybody to their breaking point.
Yeah, but I think our prime challenger has it from the top. Double axe handle connects.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here. A gauntlet match is such a fitting stipulation for tonight, Corey. It's almost a tribal cover. 2. And that ends some of his time in this gauntlet match.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action is left to go.
Here we go. Solo Sikoa entering the gauntlet. Wow, Reigns nailed it.
Makes the cover. What a kick out at 2.
Unbelievable presence of mind.
I thought he was unconscious.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1-yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time. And let's not lose the reason for this match, the right, no, the honor to have sole possession of the seat that stands at the head of the table.
Well, if you could survive tonight, you will be at the top of the mountain, casting an enormous shadow over every possible challenger.
I'm already intimidated thinking about the Ulafala adorned around this superstar's shoulders.
This onrush has got to be draining Sikoa.
And Roman has really been able to neutralize Solo.
The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Punch connects. Ooh. Punch! What a headbutt. Vicious. He's looking for some sort of respite, unable to get out of the ring.
he doesn't want to be hung up in the bottom rope like that. Drive-by! This could do it! It's all over for Solo Sikoa. No match for the gauntlet.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one. It looks like Naomi is fully prepared for the gauntlet.
Naomi felt that one big time.
And as cruel as this match might seem, let's not forget, this is family. And right or wrong, however a family settles their disputes needs to be respected.
Well, one can even ask if this is a fight to fix a family or a night to control an entire business.
It's hard to say, Byron, when the family business is all about fighting. Roman's on a roll here.
Naomi needs to be resolved.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission.
She gets to the ropes. That will free her on the hold.
Oh! Deadlifted clean off of the mat. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Catches a punch.
Kick to the gut.
What a right. Bam. Naomi out of harm's way.
Stunner! Stunner! And we have a pin attempt. And quick getting the arm up.
Staying in this one.
Springboard off the top.
Holy time offense there. The Hayes unleashes the Superman punch.
Two. Digging deep for a kick out.
That is just pure instinct. What a spear by Reigns.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
Is it enough? The cover! There it is. The end of the gauntlet for Naomi.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Oh, this is interesting. Umaga getting in on this gauntlet action. Umaga looks out of it.
And Corey, there's more than family pride on the line tonight. Everyone in WWE is watching, wanting to know this challenge can be conquered.
And think about the bragging rights. If you run through the gauntlet of one of the most prestigious families in all of wrestling, you will automatically be considered the toughest badass walking this earth. The tribal chief taking a moment to compose himself.
Looks more like taking a moment to gloat. Seems tapped into his endless reserve of strength. Timed his defense perfectly. Sharp punch.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Ooh! Feels like a hockey fight's just broken out. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Who will break first? That is the question.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Uh-oh! Oh, here we go. The headbutt to the gut. The dominant streak of Reigns getting a bit challenged.
There's Umaga living up to his vicious...
With authority! Turns things around with a big boot. Superman punch! Cover! There's two. There it is. Umaga has been eliminated.
That's a pity, but there are still 5 more entrants to come in this match. This ain't over by any stretch of the imagination. Look who's entering the gauntlet. Jey Uso's ready to take this whole thing. his stamp on this one.
What a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Kick to the gut.
What a right. That just knocked him a bit off balance.
Yes, Roman came ready to assert his dominance and is doing just that. What a clothesline. Oof.
Anticipating that.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Roman Reigns is just taking command.
Somehow Jay's got to turn the momentum around.
Vicious right forearm.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Reigns with a vicious stomp and a series of strikes. Roman has his opponent lining up the shot. Bang! Drive-by. The Tribal Chief taking care of business. Does he have him here?
That'll be the end of James in this gauntlet match.
Plenty of gauntlet match left to fight with 4 more on the way.
Watch out. Here comes Alpha. And this gauntlet just got very interesting. Superstars would go to steal the show tonight.
Things now not going well for Alpha.
Reigns is picking up steam. Oh, kick lands.
She's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Oh, kick finds it.
Ooh. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. Ooh. Alpha able to steer clear. Great ring awareness saved him.
Escape that in a hurry.
Oh, strong impact. Boom. Reigns establishing the upper hand.
Alpha might be in panic soon.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
Spiked with a Uranagi.
He even put through the ringer tonight.
Reigns is getting set up. And here it comes. Superman punch. Cover.
2 count. He got him. Alpha's been knocked out of the gauntlet.
There goes another one, but we're not done. 3 competitors remain. Gauntlet time for Rocky Maivia. Here we go.
Wow, Reigns nailed it.
At this point in the gauntlet, are you gentlemen stunned by how long this combatant has been able to survive?
Look, you should never underestimate the fire of a Samoan. In any other circumstance, I wouldn't be surprised. But if you look at the caliber of relatives already eliminated, you can't help but be impressed.
Maivia in a state of distress.
Overwhelming attacks for Roman now. Just muscling up their opponent into the gut wrench. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster. Maivia is ready for that.
Oh, God. Oh, devastating kick. Oh.
He manages to slip out of the way. What a headbutt.
Vicious.
We have to be nearing the end of this one.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
And talk about giving a DDT with authority.
Big counter from Reigns.
Toss down. Roman's shoulders are down. Shoulder up before the count.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Lift it up. What's next?
Piercing the throat.
Oh, what a quick answer. Roman Reigns setting up for his patented move.
Superman punch. Cover.
There's two. Yes, Rocky Maivia has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
They are out of here.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go. Now this is interesting. Jimmy Uso is next in the gauntlet. Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Bodies have been decimated, fortitude has been tested, and these fans are showing their approval of these superstars' performances.
Able to evade the clothesline, looking for a pinning combination. Shoulders are down.
And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
Wow. Uh-oh, look out.
As we get deeper into this war for the head of the table, the WWE Universe has gained hope. They're starting to believe a miracle is possible tonight.
The energy in the arena has shifted. Members of the Bloodline may have expected things to be over by now, but somehow one of their own has proven to be defiant in the face of all challengers.
And that canceled out Reigns' offense.
What's he going to do to Reigns?
Oh! And Roman getting stuck with even more offense.
Saw it coming and avoided.
Superman punch! Cover! 2 count. Not for Jimmy trying, but Jimmy Uso's been eliminated in this gauntlet.
Only 2 competitors left now in this gauntlet. Who's going to get the win?
Time for Haku to enter the gauntlet and prove something.
Slam. One final adversary stands in the way. The road has been tumultuous, but the finish line is in sight.
Finish the job on your fellow brethren, and there will be
Superman punch by the tribal chief. And a thunderous spear. That's got to be the end right there.
Goes for the pin. That's it, and Roman Reigns has done it.
Your tribal chief, Roman Reigns!
The battlefield was laid out. The gauntlet was fierce. Pain will live tomorrow. Scars will remain for life. But in this family, you will rule your own kin from a seat at the head of the table.
A promising young tag team, the Usos.
The following contest is...
Jimmy and There's the bell, and now it's time for Extreme Rules. Things are probably going to get ugly in a hurry now.
Yeah, the WWE Universe should brace itself. There's truly no telling the kind of violence we're about to be in for here.
Personally, I can't wait. Wrestling's supposed to...
Oh, my gosh!
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Spear!
And saw what was coming there.
Oh, vicious running knee lift. Springboard, but nobody home.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Wow.
He got nailed by that last attack.
He is feeling the effects of extreme. Look at this.
Somersault plancha.
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
And now he's back into the ring. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Oh, my God. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Knee right to the face. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Oh, and a forearm.
Oh, and he stops that offense.
Every counter being answered with another.
Spear! Taking this fight back into the ring.
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
This is what we expect out of Extreme Rules. No one is safe.
I think the key to coming out on top in an Extreme Rules match has to be fighting without limits. This is no time for fair play or holding back. You have to use the circumstances at play to your advantage and without mercy.
I think you're right, Corey. This is a time when playing nice really doesn't benefit y'all.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Spear! Spear!
And he's taking on a lot of offense here, guys.
I know he didn't think he'd be in this position tonight.
There it is! Reversal!
And that might be the start of the momentum swing he needed.
This could be the moment he was waiting for.
Really continuing to take a beating.
After all the work and all the miles,
Get that train rolling, man.
all the sign-filled shows and sold-out seats, now it's all about to change. Are you ready?
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a chief content officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
The winds of change are blowing.
Talking about the draft, I assume?
Yep. You and I haven't had much of a chance to get acquainted here on Raw. I wouldn't mind if we end up on the same brand so that we can finally have a match or two.
I wouldn't mind that either. We could do big things together.
I guess we'll see where we end up. I know they're saying you could be staying here on Raw, but I've been around a while and I've seen a lot of crazy things. When it comes to the WWE draft, you just never know.
I'll be ready for anything.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft next week.
Since Raw has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed. But I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on Raw. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
The winds of
Talking
change.
about. I wouldn't mind that either.
I guess we'll see.
I'll be ready.
Well, if it is...
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard...
Since
My lips are...
what do you get?
I know in the... But things...
Yeah.
Okay, but...
The winds of change.
Talking about the
Yep.
draft? I wouldn't mind that.
I guess
I'll
we'll
be ready.
Well, if it is,
What do you mean?
since wrong, my
What do you get?
but things are
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
okay. But more important,
And here's the man whose name is on everyone's mind.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Jordan, weighing in at 228 pounds, Loki, the Boss Black.
There's been a lot of speculation about this guy's future, and if you've seen him in the ring, you can understand why.
Rumors are just rumors, but a strong showing here against Montez Ford could help turn those rumors into reality.
Montez Ford is in the house.
And his opponent, representing the Street Profits from
With all the talk about Presumptive draft picks and Triple H's cryptic messages, we might be forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he'd love to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Both superstars have a lot on the line and a lot to say about it, and they will surely let their fists do the talking.
Nice side headlock applied. Oh man.
Good measure.
Atomico! Quick reflexes so important in a match like this.
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
Flying. That holds back Ford's attack. Scoop slam. Basement drop kick.
Stomping. Ouch.
Such intensity from Ford.
There's incredible impact with every maneuver Ford delivers.
I think you really felt that one.
Montez certainly wasn't fooling around with that attack. Oh! And Tez was expecting that.
Back into the ring now.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Oh, what a wind-up.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Ooh, he fends that off. Quite a verbose display from Montez Ford.
Oh, nothing fancy.
Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him. Big forearm.
Oof. Lands the haymaker.
And that might have shook Ford to his foundation.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Spinebuster.
Nighty-night.
Turning the tables.
Brutal knee right to the face.
Both wrists captured and
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
we can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now.
Jarring impact.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. These two are finding an answer for everything. Bullseye with the back fist.
Return fire from Montez Ford.
Famous, sir.
And he goes for the pin.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Being placed in the corner here. And he saw that coming from Montez. Knee right to the face. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. And the kibosh being put on Montez Ford there.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
And he retaliates.
Montez Ford sending a clear message.
Clothesline in the corner.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. Boom. Good defense there.
Kick gets caught.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Ford did his homework there.
Clothesline finds the mark.
And the blockbuster.
Gets the shoulders down, and Ford might have it.
With all the talk about presumptive draft picks and Triple H's cryptic messages, we might be forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he'd love to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Both superstars have a lot on the line and a lot to say about it, and they will surely let their fists do the talking.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Able to make a timely escape.
It's the drop kick.
He quickly gets out of dodge. Oof.
And a kick.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here! Turns the tables. Shoulders down. Hold it, reverses it. Shoulders down. One count and he gets his shoulder up.
He might have been putting the cart before the horse with that pin, but it was worth the try.
Ford did his homework there.
Caught with a lariat.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Montez Ford getting ready.
He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it. Take off.
He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
Escapes with a knee to the gut. Ooh, it is over.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. Can he do it here? And shoulders up before a count of one.
Gonna take a lot more than that to keep this.
Will that finish Montez?
Cover. Kick out at two.
Montez Ford refusing to stay down. I'll tell you, he is operating on pure adrenaline about now.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time? Able to capitalize on Ford's mistake.
Went for the springboard and miss.
Got the cover. This might be the end.
It is enough. Finally, it's over.
Here is your winner, Loki the Boss Black.
This man just showed why he's about to be drafted #1. He's got the talent, the drive, and the win here tonight.
He certainly helped his cause, Saxton. Nothing's a sure thing until it's a done thing, but it would be a surprise if all those rumors turned out to be false.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this superstar will be staying on Raw as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I should have known. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
I know there's a lot.
Nope.
For anyone who hasn't...
Simple.
I should...
I don't have...
Well, I know...
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling?
I'm ready.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you alright? Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said!
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy, but I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
And this competitor is getting the opportunity of a lifetime.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
The first overall draft pick is ready for action.
And his opponent, from Jordan, weighing in at 228 pounds, Loki the Boss Black.
It's great to hear the crowd give this superstar the reception he deserves, especially after what happened last week.
Absolutely, Saxton. That unexpected attack might have spoiled his draft night, but tonight he's got a chance to make his own lasting impression.
A new era for Raw, and its top draft pick starts right now.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron. But now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out, crashing down hard. He's certainly feeling that attack.
Sure, he's taking some offense, but it's still so early.
Effective dodge there.
What a way to get out of that one.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Uh-oh. Vicious right forearm.
Buck comes right back at him.
Precision knee.
Bang! He finds a counter.
That'll cost some teeth. Oh, that might have just broken something.
Playing possum, shoulders down.
And there's the kick out.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
No, turn out
Pin, shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
Just after 2.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll. He's got that look in his eye. It's go. No. Somersault plancha to the floor. Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
He quickly slides into the ring. Boom! Read that one.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Wow, what a kick.
And a kick to the back.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Deep into the match. This could end it. What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again. It's the same attacker from the draft. Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this. And this time, they're not getting away. The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there. What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Jordan, weighing in at 228 pounds, Loki, the Boss Black.
There's an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxon. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Ooh. Stomping down. That'll turn your lights out. D'Angelo showcasing his strength.
D'Angelo is absolutely breaking his opponent down. Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here. From the top.
And Tony didn't see that coming.
At last, he's keeping that string of offense in check.
Going from the defensive to the offensive, he is ready to go. Stiff shot to the abdomen. Right in the breadbasket. Bam! Catches the kick.
Dragon screw.
Oh! Bang! Vicious boot. He dodges out of danger. Got out of the way that time. Clothesline! Double knees to the chest. Tony timed that one.
Flying forearm connects. Already he's taken on some damage.
The competitor in D'Angelo coming through here. He's able to slip away from that. Jaw-shattering boot. Got out of there at the perfect time. Ooh! Eludes the attack. Precision strike to the back of the neck. He avoids the contact.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Wow. Crank in the head. Ooh. Whoa.
Ooh, it is over. His mind is turning. Might be close to the end. That was vicious.
That could be curtains for Tony.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
He's still in this fight.
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
It goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself. Momentum's completely with him now.
He's got to do something, anything to get back in this fight. And that might be the start of the momentum swing Tony needed.
Tony showing it's not a time for lying down. It's time for fighting back. Turn out the lights. The party's over.
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions. What the? Bayley and KO part of this? Are you serious?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy. It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from MMA.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you can trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem, but are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
Yeah, we were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only, to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
We are going to kick some Mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit.
All right. Show Sammy why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. I knew I made the right choice bringing you in. That's it. You're making this look easy. All right. Show Sammy why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. Nice! Now follow it up with a power move! They want a mutiny. Wait until they see what you're capable of. Watch out for counters! Don't let them get in your head! Stay strong!
training. You've got this.
1, 2. One, two. It's over. Bring them out.
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's do it.
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny. You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
All right, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
Here we go with Cody Rhodes ready for action.
You know, Michael, I thought Cody would have taken his foot off the gas when he won the grandest prize of them all, but boy, was I mistaken. If anything, Cody has become more determined to make sure he's not only the best he's ever been, but maybe the best ever.
Well, that is a lofty goal. I wouldn't dare doubt Cody.
And across the ring, CM Punk's looking to prove once again that the reports of his fragility have been grossly exaggerated.
Punk has really made a career of proving doubters and naysayers wrong, and tonight is yet another chance for him to do just that.
No doubt Cody is having trouble here.
Cody Rhodes has to trust his instincts at this point.
Dodges away.
Flying forearm. Corey, we've obviously seen Cody Rhodes push himself to the limit in matches before. Do you think that could come into play in this one?
It's possible, Cole, and if it happens, Cody's proven he has a high pain tolerance that actually translates into something of an adrenaline rush for him. So Cody just needs to keep pushing through in this one and worry about the much-needed ice bath after he gets his arm raised.
I don't know if they're going to have any taste buds left after that.
Oh, he had that scattered.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Check out the springboard.
Misses the target. One step ahead there. Ooh, perfect kick.
Rhodes timed that one.
Calf kick finds the mark. Ooh.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Rhodes turns it around. Is he going to do it? Oh, a shoulder breaker.
Leaping kick connects.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down. No respect at all with that action.
But it could also be meant to antagonize. Could be a method of luring your opponent into a mistake.
Uh-oh.
High-angle belly-to-back suplex.
And CM Punk is in control.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
And Punk gets countered there.
And Cody puts a stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
But Cody has to push now while the window's open.
And he counters.
He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
Answer.
Punk hoisting up his opponent. It's time. Go to sleep.
And that may end the American Nightmare.
Oh, my God.
You gotta be kidding me. Everyone here is in shock.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Beautiful kick hits the target.
Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance.
Foot in the corner now.
Oh, rough in the way there. And Punk gets contested there.
He's able to dodge out of the way. CM Punk sensed that was coming. CM Punk with a jarring Uranagi. Look at this.
Oh, my goodness. Cody's close to tapping out or maybe passing out.
The American Nightmare needs to dig deep if he wants to survive.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Punishing power slam.
Cody. Pedigree by Rhodes.
And that's the kind of
pin on CM Punk. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
This deep into the match, and he's able to kick out before a 1 count? It's stunning. No idea where this one's heading. Kick to the gut and a nasty uppercut. Kick to the gut by Rhodes, followed by the uppercut.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a top one. Rhodes denies the attack.
Both
both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Kick to the back.
Just breaking down the opponent. Evasive maneuvering there.
Rhodes looking to end this. Rhodes. Rhodes just turned the lights out.
Turning it into the pin.
2. And they're still in this.
We can't forget how defiant Punk is. You might throw your best at him, but he'll still keep getting up.
Disbelief on the face of the American Nightmare. What's he going to have to do to put this away?
Connects on the kick.
These men have been giving each other such a beating.
And you can see the toll of that beating taking effect with every movement.
Overhead suplex.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. 2. Fires back with a crucial elbow. And somehow through the pain, Cody is still holding the line.
You can really tell that Cody's desperate not to lose control of this match again at this point.
Punk out of harm's way.
He finds a counter for Rhodes. Everyone is up. Oh, this should be it.
And avoid.
Single leg takedown of their opponent, and there it is. The figure 4 leg lock. And the legs have...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
The meat is out of the way.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent.
End of the line for Punk.
2. And finally, he picks up the victory. This one's underway, and it's go time for Cody Rhodes. Cody's such a professional that he must remember to not be too respectful when battling an opponent.
I agree with you, Cole. Cody prides himself on leading by example, but in this game, you have to know when to fight fire with fire.
We've seen how adrenaline gives Cody the ability to dig down deep, and now the American Nightmare will reach that next level when the situation calls for it.
And coming from the other corner is The Undertaker. the most incredible entity to ever set foot inside a WWE ring.
Your heart rate skyrockets, your blood pressure jumps, and your body is encased in chills. This is no aberration. The Reaper is here.
Here we go. Inverted DDT. Spiked.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just
tossing them aside.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
He's no longer looking at his best.
Nothing unexpected. He knows he has a huge challenge in front of him. Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Just look at Undertaker gain the momentum in this one.
Cody's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
He puts him into the corner. What a reversal. Playing him on the top rope. Corey, we've obviously seen Cody Rhodes push himself to the limit in matches before. Do you think that could come into play in this one?
It's possible, Cole. And if it happens, Cody's proven he has a high pain tolerance that actually translates into something of an adrenaline rush for him. So Cody just needs to keep pushing through in this one and worry about the much-needed ice bath after he gets his arm raised.
Undertaker with the counter.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
That's a forearm that'll floor you. Able to slip out of that one.
What a forearm shiver. Showing Taker that he's maybe not so intimidated by him.
Cody taking no opportunity for granted.
Boom, what a forearm. Oh, and a big uppercut.
Oh.
Oh, my God. The Undertaker clearly wants a fight here.
Somehow he saw Taker coming.
Into the gut by Rhodes, followed by the uppercut.
Catches the leg.
Spine buster.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Boom.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Oh. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. Strikes with a kick.
Oh, good night.
Loving blow. Oh, that can rock you. He counters with a great reversal.
The American Nightmare. The crossroads. This could put a stop to The Undertaker.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
Kicks out, just kicked out.
Oh, my gosh. The Undertaker resists his demise.
Amazing resilience from the dead man.
Looks like Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. He thought that was it, but somehow it wasn't. This match is getting the better of him.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. Looks like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
It is unbelievable what these athletes have been putting each other through.
Absolutely pushing each other beyond any normal human's limits.
Effective counter.
Rhodes has an opponent. There's crossroads. Cody Rhodes nailed it.
Going right into the pin attempt.
2. No, he beats the count.
The trademark resolve of The Undertaker on display. He will not stay down.
You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here. It is beyond electric in here. This energy is on another level.
The bionic elbow.
Massive miscalculation on that one. The dead man looking to finish this way up high.
Time the last ride. Into the pinfall for the victory.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3. The time has arrived
to rest in peace. Tombstone! Does that finish Rhodes for good?
Cover! Wow, just barely making it out. Cody Rhodes with a defiant kick out, simply refusing to stay down.
I think The Undertaker might be happy about that kick out. He has dished out a beating, and it looks like it's... Plunge out to the outside.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
This arena is roaring.
I think the desk is shaking. And there's another focused attack to his head. Returning back to the ring.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Striking down with the axe handle.
And Cody's resolve might be wavering here.
The Undertaker is making a statement.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Back elbow blows that one up.
The American Nightmare's
Cody going for the pin. Strong kick out late into the match.
I'm having a hard time believing that one.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Gets driven into the corner.
And Cody Rhodes reverses.
Cody nails the crossroads.
Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it. Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here.
You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating on every corner in this building. Hopped up, no way.
Yes way!
What power!
And down with the tombstone.
Taker just turned his lights out.
Cover! Gets to the rope and the ref stops the count.
Oh no, not the ref!
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. And he denies Cody. Placing him in the corner. How many times have we witnessed this over the years? The incredible resilience of The Undertaker.
The Undertaker on his way, claiming.
And closes the door. That's got to crush your spirit. Ooh.
Oh, man. He averts the offense. Cody looking to end this.
Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh.
There's two.